Byakuya was a character from the first game. And sadly, he is no more. Alright, I'm gonna load the game. We're gonna continue. And then... Alright. Let's give a quick recap on what's happened so far. So, in Danganronpa 2, a bunch of students were brought together. They were on a class field trip. Monokuma, who's this evil bear, took over, is forcing them all to kill each other. The only way for them to escape this island and survive is if they can get away with murder. So they have to kill one of the other students in the game, and then during a class trial, what everyone has to, input evidence that they've found. If the person who's guilty can get away with the crime, they can escape the island and everyone else will die. But that one person will survive. So we've just had the first murder happen. The guy who was the leader of our group, Byakuya, was found dead after throwing a party for us inside of this old ratty house that was on the island that just recently was renovated by another, I think it was Nagito, that had renovated it. So we're now going to start looking for evidence on exactly how this crime happened, and we're going to have to try to find who the guilty party is. If you've seen my Danganronpa Sim series, it is a lot like that. Also, let's check on our Tamagotchi. What are you doing, Tamagotchi? Alright. It said that he had a bunch of stab wounds. I do remember that. He had a bunch of stab wounds all over his body. My theory, because there's no way Byakuya could have been... There's no way the body could have been moved underneath that table. So he had to have died underneath that table. So what I'm thinking is there was someone underneath the floorboards that stabbed him through the floorboards. And the reason I think that is because they made sure to mention that there was a lot of holes between the pieces of wood that was on the floor. So I'm thinking he went under there, was spying with these night vision goggles on the people, maybe it was a prank that he was gonna play on everyone or something, and then end up dying because of it. Under this very table, Byakuya was. First, I should investigate the top of the table. Aiden the Ultimate, thank you so much for subscribing. You get access to the sub emotes, the sub icon next to your name, and access to the sub Discord, which I'm currently reading right now. So make sure to join the Discord. Can one of my mods, if there's mods there, please do the Discord command. And I'm gonna actually sync the server right now, just in case if people are trying to join the Discord. So it's currently being synced, so hopefully it shows up for you guys. Better know. Alright, though the only thing on top of the table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... Now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it! I let out a shout, as if to encourage myself, and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. And during the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny, I don't know how to say it. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Look at these night vision goggles. What is this? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey.
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Then what are they?
Perhaps.
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. What's up, Astronomical? Or Astronautical? How you doing? Yes! Rip ham hands, exactly, Quiet Cakes. How you doing, Astronautical? Welcome to the Discord. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Got that truth bullet, mama. Yes. Maybe he stored a knife under here? Something stuck to the back of the table. Maybe he was planning on killing someone. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Ah, so yeah, he was planning something nefarious. Could this be glowing paint? A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in the Duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Oh, if I have a magnifying glass, I could put on, like, my researcher glasses. It could be like, it's time to investigate this case. Could this be glowing paint? Knife has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh my god, kawaii cake, that would be pretty cool. Right? The music in this game is really good, astronautical. The bodies collapse face down under the table. As if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was, according to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and the abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one must really do something so horrible? The return of Sassy Gay Attorney. Yes! That's right! Sassy Gay Attorney's coming back during the class trial. Oh my god, I'm so excited now. For those that don't know, during the first game, we always were Sassy Gay Attorney at law. Like, whenever, like, something happened in the court cases. Let's see, what else can I look at? No, we already know that. There's something else I could have looked at. Bloodstain, there we go. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. There's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed, but there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the drag pool, or the blood pool. So he wasn't dragged under there. Also tomorrow, guys, we're gonna be streaming the Dream Daddy Dating Simulator. I'm so excited. Also, if you are a fan of my Sims 4 Danganronpa series, it should be noted, I just remembered something. We might still have to do one episode a week, but I'll have to cram them full of evidence and stuff because I forgot I have to give people enough time to solve the case. Because normally I would give them like a full week. Sorry, it's hard for me to breathe. So if I were to film an episode and then like upload the next episode 3 days later, I don't think that's enough time for people to solve the case. Because for some people, it takes like 3 to 4 to 5 days to be able to go through all their notes and actually solve the case. And I want people to have time to actually solve the case. So I'm still playing around with a few ideas. We'll see, but the new Sims 4 Danganronpa series is coming out. I wrote the script for it. I'm very excited for this one, because girl, this about to be the hottest investigation y'all been put through. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Mama upped the difficulty on this one. What's up, Aiden? How you doing? Welcome. Oh my god, your avatar is everything. Wait, give me a second. I gotta blow my nose. Alright, we're good. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Let's talk to Mikan. I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a little bit? Yeah, I gotta make it harder. It's the point of the series. It gets harder and harder. We might be starting the stream early tomorrow, like around, like a little bit after noon, because that's when the embargo ends for the game and I can actually stream it. And I want to stream it right as it goes live. As like a first look at the game, you know what I mean? You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you felt earlier. I am terribly sorry about that. For showing you something so unsightly. Yeah, you made me remember it again. This girl, this game likes to put her in compromising positions, and it makes me feel very uncomfortable. I'm like, what is this straight nonsense? Look at that! That's disgusting! I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. Forget making a fool of yourself, or forget making a fool out of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up. It's so embarrassing. Okay, you're right. Please erase it from your memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. I can't stand it. Why is that? That's a truth bullet? What? Oh, Hellhound Earring, answer my call. Impossible! Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped? It is not a mere earring. It is the Hellhound Earring.
Fine.
Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood. And his drenched, blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolical beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event.
Shiver!
The Hellhound Earring! So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times. Jose Guerrero, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Yes, thank you for the 2-month resub, girl. Thank you for supporting my gay ass for 2 months. Can we get a resub hype in the chat that I can't see right now? But thank you. Was that really about a friggin' Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now, we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell under the floor. The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what you're inspired. Such a clever little bauble. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor, and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
Ah! There it is. I have found it! Truly, that is the Hellhound Earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up.
What?
Give up what? The world! I meant give up the earring.
You!
fool! Have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die!
But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine. I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. Let me know if I'm peeking at all. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. I'm still intrigued how this mystery's coming together. Mihiro? Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. Ugh. 1 minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Ugh, find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it. No, I'm reading the Discord. Trying to breathe through my nose.
Jeez.
Ugh, jeez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
Got it?
Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine, I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue?
Hey.
Photos? The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Hey, Byakuya! Everyone come on! I'm gonna take a picture. Alright, say cheese. Oh yeah, the pictures. Wanna see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please. I'm looking for any telltale signs. Let's see, if this photo, or it's this photo. He doesn't have his earring on in this. I don't think he does. Or does he? Or is that his neck? I can't tell. And this one. Gundam baby, please don't be the one that did this. I will be so mad. I took these 2 photos right before the blackout, but... Huh? Is something wrong? I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from that table. You're right. That's pretty far. There's something... Everyone standing in position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photo alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it, then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Sorry guys, chewing. All right, now that that's decided.
You better do your best.
You better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but it's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. Oh my god, I can't breathe out of my nose. Sorry, guys. Alright, hopefully that helps. Nikita, what you gotta say, boo? Boo-boo.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. There's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? Wait. Who's her? Also, why is there a case here? Ah, this is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick, and pepper spray, and a dildo. What the heck? What's this? A hard plastic case, but it's just the case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. But the one thing that really catches my attention is the small key. It must be the key to the other duralumin case. That other case was in the office, and all the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapon inside that duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. There's actually is a vibrator gift in this game? Oh god. Oh my god, this chat on the side, okay. Why did Byakuya have his this duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all the security equipment. Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case. No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful. Interesting. Ah, I keep getting shocked. Oh, why do I keep getting shocked by my earbuds? A remote-controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner. Could it be? Hey, all of you, why can't you act a little more grown-up? What was that sound just now? This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner is remote control. The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means that mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Interesting. Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
Hajime, a moment. What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone else has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helpful if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a sense similar to mine. Yeah, what the fuck? We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy. Isn't that right? Well, yeah, but... Fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be great, it'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess, for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout the entire building. Yeah, you're right. What's up, Miss Princess? There's something I wanted to ask you. What is it?
It is strange,
It
no?
appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door. A fire door? You've never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see. So it's like a barrier. Just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. Wait, I've never heard of that. What? What about plastic bottles? You know about keeping cats from getting inside? But you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed!
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I literally culturally appropriate all the time. I'm that kind of white girl. I'm ashamed of myself. Alright, the fire door's been added. Let's check that kitchen. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Taro? That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
That's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see, then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Where did the steaks go? Remember there was those, things here. But Yakuya must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the kitchen equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, then they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot spots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. I thought, where's the little stabby things? I guess he put them in the case, that's right. Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine. Fish dishes, and a big piece of meat on the bone, too. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big, even I was shocked.
Well,
It's a
guess
dish
that's
fit for a
about it.
tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama. Or Azabu. Or Azabu, yeah. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown. Oh, yeah, I thought you just said that. I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where did you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands? That's a little bit hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. And stroking things. Seriously? Nekomaru's so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near it, or I can't ever say that. Aoyama and Azabu, so wild country things like that, they slip by my mind a lot, you know.
Man.
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste. since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself.
Eh?
Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them?
To tell you the
Well,
truth.
it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. Wait, what? I know, right? He's, scary when he's mad. I guess I pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's get going.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing. Alright. Oops. Let's go check that, storage room that we weren't able to go into before the party began. Nagito, why are you chilling here?
Hey,
Let's try talking to everyone. It's definitely going to help us out. I already have all the murders playing Amethyst, but thank you. Ew, girl, this is busted. This storage room is really dusty and dark.
wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Alright, quick side break. Let's see how the chat's doing. Chat, how are you doing? Chat is activated for a little bit. Sup, guys? How are y'all? You guys enjoying the game so far? Oh, chat's dead. It's fine. It's because I'm not reading it. Just make sure to keep reminding people that I'm not reading the chat. So if there are newcomers here, they aren't surprised by a dead chat. How y'all doing? You enjoying the game? Gouda like the cheese. I like that, Seb. I'm glad you like it. Seb like the sun like glimmer. Oh my god. What's up, Gay Pride? Salty Queer. How you doing? Lilith, what's up? Dirt Bike Lover. People I haven't said hi to. What's up, Green Skull? Fruit Flutist? Oh, our favorite flutist. I'm sorry, not Fruit Flutist. My bad. What's up, River Senpai? You had full screen and yes! You'll get an STD if you stay in that room for too long. These are not real glasses, no. These are 3D glasses from the theater. Alright guys, I have to turn the chat back off. What's up, Gamer Green? How you doing? Alright. I am turning the chat off right now. I'm glad you like it, Ifodi. Alright, chat is now off. Back to playing the game. Let's see, what's all the things we can look at? Ooh, there's a lot. There's a lot of irons. Are these irons? Looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off, but doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister? That is weird. All 3 irons were turned on. Interesting. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth? Wait, huh. Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a blood stain?
Huh?
A blood stain? Come here, take a closer look.
But
It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a blood stain, which means the tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
well,
If that tablecloth has a blood stain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a blood stain. What if someone was already murdered? What if there's another dead body we haven't discovered yet? Stacks of clean tablecloths. It looks like they haven't been used yet. I guess there's nothing strange here. Because Byakuya... Okay, new theory. I doubt this is right. What if Byakuya knew someone else had been murdered, which was that mafioso kind of guy? And Byakuya wanted to get down to the bottom of who murdered that guy. But he knew that the investigation phase would begin once 3 people had discovered the corpse. So he hides the body and does his own investigation and then gets murdered in the process. Just a weird theory. I don't know. We'll see. Stacks of clean tablecloths. It looks like they haven't been used yet. I guess there's nothing strange here. There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have to type that typo. We don't have the time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone.
Yep.
A wise decision.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? We're just wasting your time. Or you're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. I get it, you're right. Oops. Very intriguing. Let's go check on my Tamagotchi. Here in a minute. I think I hear someone in your house. Just want to make sure it's my roommate. Yeah, it is. Okay. We Gucci. We Gucci. We Gucci. Guys, let me know when Del shows up, or if Del shows up. Come on, Ibuki.
I see.
Apparently,
I see.
a great man once said investigations should be done on foot.
Yes.
So, that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
How'd you know? So, you did hear us. Even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
Hey.
When the blackout happened, could you hear everybody's voice through the dining hall, right? Throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Huh? La li la la. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kinda heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it.
Oh, leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it! What if she takes you seriously?
Aww.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was Mahiru.
It's a blackout.
Next was Kazuchi's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
Same, Ibuki. What a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Okay, so Byakuya was talking during this.
Ow!
This is... And then he must have died.
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
I'm getting scared because you know who hasn't spoke and that was in that room? My boy Gundam. He didn't say a thing. Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, praise me. Give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that. Why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care.
yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth? Then praise me! Let me bite ya. Ouch! Why are you really biting me? Ibuki is crazy. These are closed. Michael Plays! Thank you for subscribing! You get access to the sub emotes, the sub icon next to your name, and you get access to the sub Discord, which I am reading right now. Even though the normal chat is blocked out, I had the Discord open just in case there's any important messages that are inside of the chat that I need to know about. So make sure to join that Discord when you get a chance. You just have to link your Twitch account to your Discord account. Boom, bada bing, you dare. Also, thanks Discord for letting me know that Dell's here. How are you doing, Dell? We're just playing through Danganronpa 2. Again, the chat is blocked out for me, so I can't see what you say. So be nice. All right, let's go to the toilets. And can we get a sub hype for Michael Plays? Huh? It's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Hey, is someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but there's no response. This is going nowhere. I bet you there's another dead body in there. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right. All I know is it better not be my girl, Peko Yama. I'm gonna be so salty if it is. Wait, no, she showed up at one point, didn't she? Okay, good. She's here.
Hajime.
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker? Huh. It might be related to the blackout. So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Wait, where's the circuit breaker at? Oh, up there. That must be this old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this. That's really high up though.
I see.
It doesn't look like somebody did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. So maybe they overloaded it by having all the irons go, and then they turned on the AC, and it overloaded the power. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use the stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that. But you're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? Ta-da! I did. Or I did it. Whoa! It's here.
Actually...
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout. So I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
By the way...
By the way, I'm the one who tripped the breaker. I wasn't the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
Hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar!
it's
I'm
true.
serious. Wanna see? Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh, really? Such a shame. Such a shame.
So cool.
Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So, he's the one who reset the breaker? Well, in that case, I'm convinced. There's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. This remote control is for the office's air conditioner. Huh? The timer here is set to 11:30. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? Oh, but it is. Someone overloaded the power. I can already tell you doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway,
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here. Wait a minute.
Wait!
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the Duralumin case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So where'd you run off to on your own?
well,
Well, that is... Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Is she having period cramps? Hey, what happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me? What was that?
Hey,
Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it'll be a tough path. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. She got wet looking at Monokuma. I'm kidding, that's gross. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. What does that mean?
huh?
I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something.
That's right!
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? This Duralumin case, it should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey,
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe. But it's locked.
yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular Duralumin case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. I'm getting a little worried about Nagito, I'm just saying.
See?
See? It's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here. Because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that. Alright, there's Kazuichi.
Maybe...
Mr. Soda. Hey, isn't Peko the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere, and even though she was supposed to be in the office, When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well...
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pecco's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey,
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better.
now then.
Now then, I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going. So someone definitely was in this place before anyone
Yep.
else, and Nagito was cleaning this place, so I'm a little worried. Okay, looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey,
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be the danger? That danger?
Hey,
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one, chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
All right.
Alright, then let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. Ooh, girl.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible?
Gundam, you are so extra.
How did you know I cannot recover my
Oops,
earring?
sorry.
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
Smart.
I see.
I see. Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Oh my god, Grazer, now is not the time. He always messages me when I'm streaming. You always message me when I am streaming. Jesus, Grazer, I can't. I'm playing Danganronpa 2. Streaming Danganronpa 2 right now. Kind of like an event stream. I could have yesterday though. Well, during the stream. Or probably just do it, us two then. Yeah, that's cool. They're trying to get King Tong's reaction to the clip. I want to stream Danganronpa. And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then it is possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor. I'm right. That's what I guessed. That's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can get under it from there, or from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from here, or from there.
but...
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
Well...
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Oh, wrong voice. Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party, and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh right, Fuyuhiko.
So...
I suspect him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Oh, so that means that he isn't dead, like I thought. Huh? He did?
huh?
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Oh, hey, what are you doing here? All alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. Huh? How diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no, not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. And then he just left. So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you ever played those before? Huh? When do we start talking about video games?
I
He's
see.
got lopsided boobs, I didn't notice that. Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief, I'm glad. Alright, activating the chat real quick so I can see what they're saying. Sup, chat? Hey, Del. Maybe he was hiding in the floorboards before the party? Ooh, maybe. That's smart. Heck no, I wasn't gonna end this for Grazer. Love Grazer dearly, but... we could have filmed it yesterday. I already posted my, my clip as well, or my video as well. Apparently Chiaki is Kimchi, I can see it. What's up, Lilith? What's up, everyone? What's up, Outlover? Jax Vids Jackson, how you doing? Welcome, guys. You think it's Nagito? Interesting. Nagito is kind of suspect. Not gonna lie. I want to know who's inside of that bathroom. I'm hoping that it's not another dead body. Oh, I swear all the time. King Fearless. Who's my guess? I mean, my prime suspect right now is Nagito. I don't want to think it's him, though. Alright, so before I get spoiled, I am turning the chat back off. You keep saying you're glad, but you have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not
I
unleashed
will most
even half of
assertively
my power
reclaim the
yet.
Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating. Okay, we already talked to Chiaki. Fuyuhiko.
Huh?
What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Did you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently, Byakuya's the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party.
Huh?
Huh? Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
It's true I went for a little walk, and then just by chance I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence! Alright, I got it. Dumbass. Jesus, he is so defensive. Alright, let's see, which one's Byakuya's? Huh? It's locked.
Hey,
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so Nagito took a deep breath.
hey!
Hey, Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yeah! Yay! Did you call me? Nagito, what did you train, or when did you train Monokuma?
Hey,
Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed.
What?
I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. That would be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open up Byakuya's cottage already.
well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need.
For the class trial? This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose! I'll leave the rest to you.
I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Why does it open with a magic spell?
jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then?
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. And he's got like kinky stuff up in here. What is this envelope? There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter? Something sent to Byakuya.
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
Hajime, you should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Huh? Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is... What is that handwriting?
This is...
Is this a crime warning? No, it says, be careful. It's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe.
Hey,
This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight. Because someone made this threat to Byakuya, he gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter?
but...
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst case scenario.
Hey,
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise? Then why did he keep it a secret if he had just told us?
nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point, there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone.
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can possibly think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Oh, before I forget, guys, also, later tonight we are going to be doing a viewing party where if you have a Netflix account, we're going to be using a third-party website and we're all going to watch some Netflix shows together. I don't know what exactly, I still have to browse Netflix, but let's do this at 7 p.m. CST. How does that sound? We'll watch some Netflix shows together. So if you have a Netflix account, you'll be able to watch it with me. You don't have to be a sub, you can be a follower, all that kind of jazz, and I want to see how many people we can get inside of a viewing party room. Okay. Because it supposedly says there's no limit to the number of people that can join. They plan to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it. Who the hell would do that?
Hey,
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiro for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everyone was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right? Are you coming with me, right?
sorry.
Sorry, that's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. No, it's not on Rabbit. I see. I understand. I think it's Nagito.
Hey,
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
bye now.
I'll see you later. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. Ooh, the subs are tattling on you saying that they'll use the word ratchet. It's not that big a deal. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. I'm so excited for the first class trial. A, because I don't have to voice act, and B, because it's a class trial. Too cruel! This is too cruel! Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something. I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends. What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up, so nobody makes the mistake of going inside since it's dangerous because of the renovation. I see, the renovation. So that's why you covered them up? It's because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it was supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel, too cruel. Cries. How do I get skills? I thought it was from Monomi. Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this no matter what, damn it. How do I don't know how to get them. Is it from the report card, maybe? Open up. You go to the report card? Yeah, that's what I did. Oh, you buy skills here. Oh, girl, we have 19. Trigger happy? Maybe we should go for the expensive ones. The focus gauge decreases at a slower rate during concentration and fever time. Effective during the non-stop debate. That's pretty useful. I'm gonna go for that. I like that when I was in the first game. The influence gauge recovers over time, during concentration and fever time. Effective during, so is the influence gauge my health? Is that what that is? I guess I'm kind of confused by that. Alright, I'll take that too. As I'm like choking on an apple. Oh my god. Yes, Dell, I just said you would need Netflix for the viewing party. Dell, don't tell them the wrong thing. You need Netflix for it. Sadly, this is not like Rabbit where you don't need Netflix to view. I would turn on the chat, FYI. Yeah, you definitely need Netflix in order to watch it on this website. Tonight we're doing a viewing party that anyone can join. I don't know what exactly we're gonna watch yet. Sword sharpness? You'll need it in later game trials? Okay, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the chat. Sharpness increases by 2, effective during rebuttal showdown. Increase the sharpness by 5. How do I... Okay. Excellent blade. Okay, fine sword. Let's do fine sword. Why not? Dad? What the hell was that loud voice just now? Oh, is Nekomaru in there? Yup. He was totally in the... Oh, what is that? Is that toilet paper? Daddy with the bulge. Huh? I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nide, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? Oh! I won't lose to anyone. Not even to my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? Sure. What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. Sheesh. However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Oh. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. Fool. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Boy, you got some toilet paper all up in your ass. Da bulge dough. We'll see. I'll have to figure out. I'm gonna like peruse Netflix and see what'll work. It has to be something that I'd want to watch, obviously. Sorry, we have to talk to Miss Nurse Thang and the photographer. Duddles, thank you so much for subscribing. Yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Duddles, you get access to the sub emotes, the sub icon next to your name, and access to the sub Discord. Can we get a sub hype in the chat, y'all? Thank you so much, Duddles. Make sure to join that Discord because I am reading the Danganronpa chat on the sub Discord right now. I have the regular chat turned off simply because I want to avoid spoilers, but I do read the chat during intermissions. Meanwhile, the Discord chat is always open for me to read, and they're letting me know things that people say in the chat, so you guys aren't fully left out throughout the game. All right, let's see her autopsy. If you like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find anything? I tried, within reason, to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. And I discovered there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 50 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick or an awl. Or a skewer. Someone took a skewer and was like, psh, 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 psh. No, not Chiaki, dang it. Just as I thought. It seems there's no way to get under the floor from inside this old building. Maybe. So, it's just as Nagito said. If that's the case, I guess I should give up on finding Gundam's earring. No, I just had an idea of what happened. No, I know who the murderer is. It is Gundam. No. Did Gundam train his hamsters to kill Byakuya? I'm gonna be so sad if that's what it is. I hope to God I'm wrong. I hope to God I am wrong. Because his hamsters could fit through the holes. I'm gonna be so mad if that's what it is. Baby Gundam, please don't be the murderer.
Hey!
And he can't use his hamsters to grab his earring because it would be too big of a clue that his hamsters could get down there and grab things. So that's why he's trying to find a way to get underneath the floorboards and try to blame it on someone else. Hey, you're here? Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey!
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. Cause see, his earring's still there, I think. When I did, this diagram was the result. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. I made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. What is our cover? Teru. But that doesn't make any sense. I hope to God I'm wrong. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's a desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. The power cord from the desk lamp? Oh, because Mikan tripped over that cable. Like, what? How did she trip over the power cord to the desk lamp and manage to stumble and get near the food? Because she had a bunch of food fall on her. Things aren't adding up. If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey,
So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. Oh, she tripped over the rug? Oh, I thought it was... Oh, yeah, she tripped over a cord in the restaurant. That's right. No, it wasn't a waste at all. It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. Well, the thing is, Byakuya was near the wall, so he could have just felt along the wall till he hit the cord, and then knew where the table was. Hid underneath the table, grabbed his goggles, grabbed his knife, and was preparing to defend himself, thinking someone was going to kill, because he had the letter. Whoever had this planned to stab him underneath the floorboards. Oh, girl, I hope to God it's not gonna. I'm gonna be so sad.
Alrighty, guys, it's finally time.
I'm gonna be so
That's right.
sad.
It's time for the long-awaited class trial.
Long awaited. I used to be able to do his voice so well. Aw, what's up, Mango Snow? Thank you, Benito, for letting me know. Yeah, welcome, Mango Snow. Just letting you know that I'm putting lotion in my beard. Yes, judge me. I am not reading the chat right now. Some of my subs are posting things that are inside of the chat in my Discord, so that way I can somewhat read the chat, but it's to avoid spoilers, because when I played Danganronpa 1, the chat spoiled almost every case. Beard lotion, I know, my beard gets so itchy. I have beard oil, but it doesn't really do the trick for me. It doesn't really moisturize my skin.
Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it.
Oh my god. Also, if I do another Danganronpa series, I will not be doing the island from this game. I will be making my own.
That, my
thing.
friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there,
My Sims
please
4
proceed
series.
to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
Secret entrance.
I'll see you soon.
I'll see you soon! Ah, I used to be able to do it so well. A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face? At the central island. Alright, just to be safe, let's save right here. I believe it's to the right. Yeah, I'm right. Ha! I'm right, it's to the right. Huh?
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? Oh yes, Sassy Gay Attorney is gonna be here. I'm so excited.
no way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
There are also intermissions and resource half. Oh, that's cool. That's good. Ignited Fox, but no, I'm good. Thank you for letting me know that, though. Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. Ugh. I still can't believe he's dead. Byakuya, 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 Byakuya. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
I know. They probably ran away. Where was she the entire investigation?
No way!
Ah, hell nah. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey!
Hey now, if
come
you keep
on
acting
now.
violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko? Ugh, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You.
You. How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Mihiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. I guess we're waiting for Gundam. Where was she during the investigation also?
What happened?
I'm
sinner?
right here.
Now
Remember
then,
this
let us
well.
begin.
A main character arrives when he intends to. Oh, he's got the earring back and it looks different from the photo. Huh?
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
He's got that earring, and it looks different from the photo, so I don't know what that was on his ear or whatever, I don't know. All right, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait!
Please, wait a second.
What's this?
My, Monomi, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
What?
Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic
want-
mascot!
Ooh. Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding
Oh,
service!
well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later!
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance. Was it? Secret entrance?
Roar.
Hey, what's up, Duddles? Right, poor Monomi. What the? Something's shaking. This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. Oh, girl, she had a budget. Something came out.
No.
Mamami. Could it be? Is he telling us to enter?
What?
Such a suspicious aura. Even the Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear. Oh, that's so totally suspicious.
Hey, 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 hey!
Oh, forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why do we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way, no way, no way!
Oh, there's no way. There's no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid!
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd be a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, it's a giant elevator. Huh? This is an elevator? I see. This entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. Wait a minute. You're right. I heard an unnerving clattering sound inside my head. Don't judge, I'm loosening up, it's so itchy. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator doors slowly opened.
Welcome!
She upgraded her budget. Okay, welcome! Ta-da! This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why, you...
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us up in a shitty place like this.
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. They're way more than the first trial in the first game. Oh god, Lady Doodlebug, are you serious? Thank you, Amethyst, for posting that. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. Yes! The person who did it is one of us! I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible, because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this little life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Yes! The first class trial! That's good enough for now. Alright guys, here we go. I'm like nervous, excited for this. Oh! Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
I already gave my predictions, Benito. The only thing that makes sense right now is Gundam, or whatever his name is. Yeah, Gundam. And his hamsters.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment.
I mean, I can do that if you
pick
want.
the wrong person.
All right, if you want me to give my predictions on everything, it's Sassy Gay Lawyer time, but... So here's what I think happened. Doesn't make any sense, and I'm probably wrong, but... Gundam knew eventually someone would have to die. So, I'm torn between Nagito and Gundam for who did this. Maybe Gundam went into the party, snuck his way into the back room, plugged in all the irons, because he knew that he needed to overload the power in the old house. He then stole a skewer earlier in the day from the house, but it was locked. Anyway, stole a skewer, hid it under the floorboards. Maybe Nagito or someone had given a clue to Byakuya, letting him know that a murder was going to happen. Then, during the blackout, his hamsters were able to see in the dark. Meanwhile, Byakuya had put a knife up at the top of one of the tables to protect himself because he knew someone was going to die. So the lights go out, he gets scared, he kind of motions his way around the room using the wall, feels the cord, knows that the table's nearby, crawls underneath the table, and hides there. With a knife, ready to strike if someone comes for him. With these, like, night vision goggles. He notices no one is coming after him. That's why he gets scared and is like, what? How is this possible? Because all of a sudden he's getting stabbed with a skewer from underneath the floorboards rapidly. Because Gundam has trained his hamsters to go underneath the floorboards. So this guy's got a skewer and it's just going to town on Byakuya. Byakuya dies. The knife gets covered in blood via just being around Byakuya's blood stuff. The hard part to figure out though, and like Gundam's earring fell down into the floorboards when he was like letting his hamsters down into the floorboards. Doesn't explain why in the back room there is a tablecloth with blood on it though. That I don't know. Oh well, we'll see.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
That's like the closest
and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Don't worry, I'm not looking at the chat, so I'm not spoiled by anything.
Such a cruel rule.
Reminder, don't spoil in the chat, even though I can't read it. My mods are in there.
Before we begin,
And you will get banned
I'd like
for
to confirm
posting
one thing.
spoilers.
Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates
Nekomaru's
favoritism and
bullshit.
prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
Oh,
You hate me that much?
poor Monami. She's so... I feel so bad for her.
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh?
Yay for
What
voice
does that
acting.
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
Was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can do that... No. Thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other, without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to move the reticle, then fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements, and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck, and have fun.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
Oh, I don't like that they do this now.
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Wrong,
No, that's wrong.
bitch. Refute that shit.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Sassy Gay Attorney Season 2.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Sorry guys, here in a minute. Don't quote me on the 7 p.m. time for our viewing party. So I have to drop some money off at my mom's house later.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
Yeah, no.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
The reason why
We can still do it at
is
7.
probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... I guess I'm kind of confused what he's saying. wrong.
Crap!
I guess I'm... What was he doing during the party? Security? What? I'm very confused by what it's trying to tell me. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably...
Crap!
What? The reason Byakuya dove under the table was to save his own ass, obviously. What the fuck is it trying to tell me to do? I'm so confused by this. This makes no sense. I mean, the reason he dove under was definitely not because of the food. Yes, Astronautica. That's actually really funny. I love it. I honestly have no idea.
I can prove it with this.
It's a knife? Okay.
It
Whatever.
probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Whatever. I guess I was more thrown off. Like, I knew he went under there for the knife, but then that doesn't make any sense for what the statement said. Because it says, based off the reason for, like, what he was saying at the party. He said nothing about a knife at the party. That does not at all go with a knife. If it had said what, like, was the reason, just plain out, why Byakuya went under the table, obviously it was because of the knife. But it said that it had to do something with what he said at the party. He never talked about having a knife under the table. That's what threw me off. That's why I was like, what? That makes no sense, but whatever. We'll keep going.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously
It wasn't the
screams,
murder weapon.
I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
Glowing paint.
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right? Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen
interesting.
someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
Ooh, back yourself up, Peko Yama.
This is almost like a real trial!
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there will only be one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots. Are you fucking kidding me? If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Oh my god, astronautical. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the space key, you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it when you feel like the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these controls, well then, good luck and have fun. Alright, here we go. Girl, so many.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct.
Wrong.
If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
Mr. Ham Hand.
But it was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Wrong, bitch.
No, that's wrong.
Backhand. No, wait, backhand. With a swoop of my hair.
No.
Wrong,
Byakuya
bitch.
was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
Obviously, because there was night vision goggles next to him.
If he was using those night vision goggles we found under the table, he could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to
I
be the
am
case.
saying that, bitch.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Oh, did this bitch just come for me?
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Hold the fuck up. Who asked this bitch with the fucking messy ass party store wig? Did she just try to out sassy gay attorney me, the sassy gay attorney? There's about to be a fight up in this courtroom. Bailiff, hold my purse. About to whoop a bitch's ass real quick. Alright.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
That's a damn lie. Were you surprised by Mahiro's sudden argument? Bitch, yes I was! Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the WASD keys. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. Oh, I'm gonna be so bad at this. You will lose count of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. Ooh, bitch, we about to fuck this shit up. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage. Plus, it's gonna be very big. This makes no sense. These instructions are so bad. Like, show me an example video, then I'll get it. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Huh? What's a truth blade? Oh, it's just another mechanic in this game that's overcomplicated. I'm terribly sorry. It appears that there's been a delay in contacting you. I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name has changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? If you press the escape key, I'm gonna so fail this, guys. Ah! She about to whoop this ass.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I'm very confused what I'm supposed to be doing. I should let Mihiro say what she wants to say and then find a point.
If you just use... The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I am so confused on how this fucking works. What? I found a hole in your argument.
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
What is going on? What? What is the point of using the WASD keys? Like, I don't understand that. They did not explain WASD keys at all. What is the difference between using left, right, up, and down? They seem to be doing the same exact thing.
If you just use common sense.
I hate that it doesn't
The
pause.
killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down!
What is going on? What? This game has the worst tutorial I have seen. Is it based off of just timing that I'm supposed to be getting rid of those? Or is it based off of just clicking a button? I would love to know that, because if it's based off timing, it shouldn't matter what I push then.
If you just use the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
See, now, why did that one do more damage than
Where's
before?
your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even... I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Wrong, bitch! I have no idea what I did.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
I'm so confused. I literally do not understand what I just did.
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party.
When a duel happens, you have to press it fast and you have to cut them fast, but pay attention to where the weak spot is. Oh lord.
We found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
Yes.
Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes
That's right,
sense.
you're wrong, party store wig.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ew.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it.
I see!
The duct tape.
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
Well,
Not only did
well.
he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
God, I hope Gundam is not the murderer. I love him.
You think so too, right,
so funny.
Hajime?
That's right. Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility the murder would occur. Because he got a murder threat.
I can prove it with this.
I got it, bitch! Throws it out onto this table.
Can you please take a look at this?
Mini Teru in your pants, shorty. Ew! Mintam, that's nasty. Thank you, Amethyst, for sharing that with me. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage. It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Oh my god.
Those are still lies.
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
He's like taking charge on this.
By gathering everyone in one place.
I'm seeing
he tried
Kyoko
to
vibes from
create a
Nagito.
situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
Just like a little Teru in his pants.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die,
Like Casey
he
Tron.
couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
Yes.
I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Dun dun dun.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
You go, bitch. That's right. I want to know.
Obviously, the killer.
The killer? Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
I'm still shook. I have no idea.
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
That's the T. But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that. Or there's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
Why was he not wearing them?
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
And why wasn't he wearing them when he died?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table.
I see!
I got it, bitch!
What if the glowing paint was the mark? With
Oh,
that, you'd be able to get the knife even in
No,
the
that was
dark.
terrible. There we go.
In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
Dun dun dun.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit
It
breaker.
ain't my girl Peko.
Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
Bitch.
I'm not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Pecco's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Pecco's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Pecco was the one who caused the blackout? Was that really what happened? Nope. After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots would be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, they will become a logically sound agreement. That makes sense. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press the... okay. Well then good luck and have fun. That's not that hard. I forgot their accounts.
Since Pecco was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office.
She was in the restroom.
Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
I agree, bitch. She got it, mama. She done already done has it hers.
No, I think Pecco is telling the truth.
Call it out.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pecco.
I've already popped that pussy.
Hey, it's nothing
moving
like
on to
that
the
at
next
all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pecco's alibi.
Dun dun dun. I don't know why I keep playing with these glasses.
It's true.
Sorry.
Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pecco was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode?
I guess.
You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
Oh my god, I can't with this game.
Oh, there's no
She's
way
like, girl,
she'd
it's
admit
pussy
it.
blood.
There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
What if she's pregnant? No.
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this
She's
sudden rush of
pregnant.
pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Nekomaru is that kink.
Hey.
Ew.
How did it feel to do your business in the dark?
Ew!
Did you get excited?
No, he didn't. Teru, you need to stop.
Seriously, stop it.
Call him out. That's disgusting.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any
Nekomaru
investigating.
X restroom.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
That's disgusting, Teru.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
That's weird.
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see.
Oh, sorry, that might have happened. The question is whether Pecco's stomach ache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. No, because she took food from the table that everyone else is eating from.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No,
Bitch,
that's wrong!
you fucking dumb hoe. I don't know, I'm just gonna keep saying random stuff.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
You're the one that, after she got excited, pooping the
I
dart.
apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Oh my god! Girl! That mouth on him!
Cease this bickering!
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
What is with these people?
Trashy skank?
They're so rude! As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how the blackout occurred. Called her a trashy skank? Jesus. Oh my god.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
No.
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Oh wait. Wrong thing.
Crap!
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
Yeah, I still think it's
If you
this.
can't answer that, I'm gonna bop. Did they throw a...
Maybe they used a remote...
They probably messed with...
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
There we go. Ooh, girl, you got it, bitch.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Oh, Nekomaru wanna come for me now.
Hold on a second.
Daddy,
Let me speak too.
You can take me anywhere you want. Wait, Hyoka need a damn backhand slap with a chair. Hyoko for Drag Race. Thank you for Amethyst for telling me what Nintendo plays, and Leia said. Leia's a sub though, she can post that in the Discord if she wanted.
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Dad, don't get so mad at me. I'm about to rebuke this bitch.
If the irons in the storage room caused the then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Advance.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to. If the irons caused, then the killer had to go to the storage room and turn on the irons. Now
my
do you
bad.
intend to take back what you said?
I fucked up there.
But the people in the dining hall were. If the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Bitch! I kind of understand what it is now that I have to do with those.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger.
The AC.
The direct trigger was
Timers.
when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Okay, am I the only one that's like thrown off by Hajime's voice in this? Like, I feel like it doesn't sound like how Hajime should sound like.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too!
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout.
That's right, Mr. Bold.
I see! I understand! Indubitably!
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the
Indubitably.
energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
Oh my god, Monomi.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have
Indubitably, Kissy Fist.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
He's acting so strange.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident.
Nikito.
For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
But you were the only one in there.
What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
Bitch, this game is obviously pointing that Nagito is the killer.
What are you implying?
Which I'm so happy, because I hate doing his
He's
voice.
just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean...
Maybe he isn't the killer,
Are
god.
you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
Homeboy is crazy.
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
Oh my god. If it ain't obvious.
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
What?
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
Girl,
we're all friends.
get your fucking
aren't
shit
we?
together, everyone.
There's no way one friend would murder another.
For real,
Then why
he's
did
crazy.
Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
Nagito, you obviously did it.
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong.
Ooh, bitch, yes! Come on, Chiaki!
I think.
Yes, come in, bitch. Go for him. Drag his fucking hippie ass.
Did you say something?
'Cause we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
A clue, you say?
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
Girl, I can't wait till Nagito gets dragged.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Nagito is right next to that table. Just saying. Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark.
Here!
The lamp, bitch, and the cord.
The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp's light. They used a power cord.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have
I'd
felt
be
their
so
way to that
happy
table
if it's
using the
Nagito and
power
not
cord,
Gundam.
right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Nagito.
Who?
The only person here who could have possibly done it. I don't think it's the killer. He's the killer, though. It's too obvious.
You're the only one!
You bitch! Put him up.
Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout,
There's still so much
the
that's not
only person
explained.
near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was
It's too obvious.
Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Nagito's chance to hide the knife under the table was when he was cleaning.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine.
Chiaki
But
is
when
like
it's
low-key
one right
becoming my
after
favorite
another-
person. She got them like low-key, like, I'm a sweetheart reads. Like, oh, I didn't know. And then proceeds to read you for filth. And then goes back to being innocent again.
I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
He did. Just what did you think would happen? I remember that. There's a red mark on the chopstick.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Oh my god! Yukiko, stop with the dirty mouth!
Just admit it already!
But I live for it a little bit.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something!
He's gonna go crazy, isn't he? He's not actually a hippie. He's gonna change. He's gonna become like Toko. Called it! Oh, he's crazy! He's the Toko of this season!
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! Ah, how wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those eyes. The moment Nagito's eyes, the darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
Doesn't confirm he did it though.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
Maybe he was gonna try to kill someone, but then...
And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the
How
table.
did we not hear that?
And, well...
That's a
we
lie.
all saw how that played out.
He's lying.
But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a
That's
very
not what happened.
interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous! There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless.
Same.
I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope.
Same.
Too disdainful to actually try at anything.
Same.
I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Girl, preaching to the choir.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
Oh my god, that read though, Ibuki.
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Get that promo, Jason Voorhees, yes! That cross-game promotion.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito.
Nagito, whatever.
If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did.
I don't believe it.
There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep
Nothing
in my
makes
heart,
sense.
I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
I don't believe it. Then, how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur.
Oops.
Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. But if you stay in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions. It was all a trap to manipulate us.
Things aren't adding up.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well,
oh yeah,
there's
he's
no
the
way
luckiest.
I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent? I believe his talent is the ultimate lucky student. The ultimate baby face.
I see.
Freedom for filth.
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Huh? I'm left with the red mark. For someone who called someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill
I
Byakuya?
have green
Answer me!
egg and ham in between my legs. Wait, what? Shiny Hunted Mudkip? Thank you, Astronautical, for posting that in the Discord.
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
See music, baby.
That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please!
I don't believe him.
Please, wait!
I'm the ultimate bullshit. Oh, wait.
Huh? The fuck?
Yes, read him, Nikon! You know it's not true.
How should I put this? Is Nagito really the killer?
What are you saying? He's already
No, that means
confessed, hasn't he?
Gundam is the killer, possibly.
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Jesus Christ!
I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, all it means is this explanation didn't mean anything at all. It had no meaning whatsoever. Oh, please don't worry. I'm not going to fall into despair. even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. You press the start, okay. Wait, start button? You mean escape key? I don't have a controller put in.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
So?
You know...
Poor girl.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid. No,
Girl, no,
that's
he
wrong.
didn't, bitch. The results don't lie, whore.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikan?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
No, it ain't.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way
Like a
skinnier than
skewer.
a knife.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Jesus Christ! Fuyuhiko!
Not a whorehouse!
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, Mikan, grow a fucking backbone.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya
Gay
that
sex,
we don't know
gay
about?
sex, gay sex.
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Sorry, guys.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark.
I can prove it with
Ibuki
this.
got them good ears, mama.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, reals?
For reals? Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go grab something to munch on. I got a little bit of ice cream. Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
It's sea salt caramel flavored.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this!
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here?
I hear about this.
This is...
Ow!
This is... gay shit.
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this,
Yeah,
you
Nagito
know?
did say ow.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
That's so rude.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth!
Oh my god, me.
However,
Whenever chat tries to shade me.
After hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like... Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened. As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya. He shoved you out? Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table.
So he somehow ran
That's
across
right.
and got under there before
I'm
he
so
did?
incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it. Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys.
Hold up.
I lost sight of the glowing paint. Before I realized the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Side note, what if it was one of Gundam's hamsters that killed Byakuya? But Gundam had nothing to do with it. And then one of his hamsters dies.
Hold on!
Maybe.
Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best
He's
and
crazy.
move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Yeah, I think he was killed with a skewer. Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time, I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now is not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. Intermission! Class trial suspended.
Well now.
Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who've figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their saved data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. 10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
Are you serious? I'm not gonna do the Guess the Killer challenge, but is that an actual thing? If I fail, would it delete my save file? That would be so unfortunate. I'll be right back, I'm gonna go put these away.
Oh, ow.
Oh my god. This is my least favorite part of the game. I had to completely restart afterwards. Do it? I ain't fucking doing it. Hell no. Just kidding, you can't make a choice. Oh, this is a joke. Okay, what to say. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
You're so evil.
Trial is reopened.
I'm Mon Ami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
The overextended belly button, though.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it.
Oh, Mon Ami.
'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Don't worry, I'm not looking at the chat. There's no spoilers. And if there are mods, please ban.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't
Are
the
there any
murder
mods in my
weapon,
chat?
There's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've
Are you serious? There's no mods?
Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
No mods.
Well, even
Unless
if
Dell's
that's
on.
true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
No, guys, I don't need any new mods.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my...
I'm sorry.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does Mikon think Nagito looks clean?
I see. Good. Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it.
That's why I think it's the hamsters that did it.
Because
okay,
under
Adele's
the
still around,
table,
cool.
There was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yes, there's only one thing that could have been used to block the blood splatter. That.
I can prove it with this!
A tablecloth, bitch?
You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito...
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife, and that's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then, what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Huh?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
Oh, I see what they're trying to say, yeah.
I don't understand at all!
From underneath the floorboards. The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different.
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear
It's
what
like
that
I
is.
predicted this from the beginning.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a key word related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. 1. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. 2. If 2 of the same letter clash, they will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash, while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. That is what is most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique. You've been given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle with the mouse and press the right mouse button. Okay, I'm not sure what that is. Sorry. Press the right mouse button while it's on top of a letter. Okay. You can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the letter. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the right mouse button while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. With catch and release, you can catch the position of letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release with the right mouse button, and after you fuse them, fire with the right mouse button. That's a whole lot of right mouse buttons. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of improved Hangman's Gambit is to complete the keyword. Display the question with the tab key and figure out what keyword will answer the question. About lining up the keyword. Instead of pressing the right mouse button to fire the letter, let's press the left mouse button. If that happens at the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list. If the sent letter is correct, it will fit in the keyword list. If not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order based on the flying letters. Please think about the completed word. This is difficult, but I understand what I have to do, but it's difficult. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you, so please be very careful. I took so long to explain it, but do you understand now? If you press the escape key, further controls, okay. It's gonna be tough. The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more, I have a feeling I can see something. Under the floor. Oh, this is really slow. Oh wow, I didn't think it was gonna be this slow. There we go. We're figuring it out. This is really easy. It's just a lot of waiting. Can I? Oh, I can speed it up. Oh, thank God. I need an R. I'm sure it's gonna get a lot harder. Where's the R's at?
Woo! I got it! I got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
That's the T, bitch.
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboard.
Like a hamster.
Where? And how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
That's right. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Yep. Well, if it isn't Mr. Gundam with his
You're
earring.
the only one!
Bitch, where'd you get your earring from?
Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
I am, girl.
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Mm-hmm. Ah, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, I would probably not reach either. This hamster.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything.
I am
including
right
that
about
old
this hamster
building.
theory. I'm telling you. I fucking got this. The hamster killed Byakuya.
However, it's just as the old legend
I don't know if he
said,
knows, though,
the
that his hamster did
hellhound
it.
earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
That's the T.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass.
Please don't let my baby Gundam be the killer.
But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Oh, maybe not. Oh, shit. God damn it.
One of my 4 Dark Devas of destruction,
Fuck. I was
Mirage
hoping.
Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos.
But there's boxes on top of that.
A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket,
Maybe
I
I
threw
was
caution
wrong.
to the wind and as
Oops,
a
sorry.
result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my
Dang
own
it.
2 hands.
I mean, I'm happy that actually means that maybe Gundam didn't do it.
Tremble with
I honestly
fear,
have no idea who it is then.
fools. Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it.
How did they know about it? Nagito?
If the
Or
space
Teru
beneath the floor is
Teru?
empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab?
Don't
Should
let
it
it be
sound more
Teru
fleshy,
Teru.
like...
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monami over there can be my witness, right?
Yes, this Monami over here is your witness.
Just a breeder wink. Oh, but sparkling justice. Oh my god, you guys are gross.
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter
These
further,
breeders.
but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
Fuyuhiko? I'm gonna be pissed if that's who it is.
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout... It obviously has to be him.
That's if it's him, I'm gonna be so mad. It's so obvious.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
I don't think
Oh,
it's
really?
him.
What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it. Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Yes, Monokuma. Good news, you are now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with the right mouse button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease. So aim carefully when you're using the silencer. Oh, but if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, you'll still be able to use the silencer, but it'll be somewhat pointless. However, if you feel like doing a little bang bang, you can use it to your heart's content. Bang 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 bang. If you press, okay, I already know about the controls. Alright, bitches, let's go. Let's do this. These class trials are a lot longer in this game than in the first game. Who's Kazuichi?
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day.
Ew! Who's
Without
Chiaki?
going to the storage room in the dark.
That's right.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
Girl, he got an alibi,
that's wrong.
bitch! Wig flop.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Him being part of the mafia makes him better. Get it, Amethyst, you like bad boys.
Oh, you're right.
And then this is her meeting up with Fuyuhiko. Who is, I literally have no idea who it is. I'm so excited.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
Word on the Bible, my Sims 4 Danganronpa series trials will never be this complicated. There's no way. Like, there's no way based simply off the evidence. And mind you, all the pieces of the evidence weren't given. I will give all pieces of the evidence during the investigation phase. So there won't be like things that just pop up during the trial, like Nagito's weird personality, or the fact that there was a crawl space that no one knew about until the trial. Like, those things won't just... Like, I would tell you about the crawl space. I would tell you about the weird personality thing that Nagito would have. I would do things like that.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Damn.
Oh, no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Everyone's talking about who they find hot. Oh my god.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party? It was probably during the blackout.
Maybe it was the hamster? I
Well,
don't know.
if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark
Amethyst.
hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness. And that room
The
was much
fire
closer.
doors would have gone off. In a blackout, weren't they? Maybe it was Teru Teru.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
Unless you could feel the different material on the fire door to know you're going the right way. But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
Appears we're getting close to the final stage.
Oh my god, astronautical.
The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Spotless? Make your argument.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Those method moving in the dark might be what that one person suggested. If so, I might be able to prove it.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Do fire doors have lights on them, maybe?
Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
I'm gonna try it on there.
Really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I was wrong. Okay.
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room
Was
like
there
that.
a light inside the Durlumin case? I can't remember. No. He says that the gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. So the fire door in the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep the fire from spreading. There's an iron plate for barbecue and a portable stove for cooking hot pots.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
They did use a light.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I agree with that.
That bitch got that shit. Yes.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure.
It was
See?
Teru
It's
then
written
that
on the
did
kitchen's
it.
equipment list.
No, not Teru. Why? I'm gonna miss his nastiness. There are also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot spots. Or hot pots. Iron plates and portable stove? I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problem using it.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage
I'm
room
sad
during
about
the
the pervert
blackout.
being the murderer.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Aw.
A hole? What kind of hole?
Ew!
It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail. Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime. Will you battle against me? No, that's wrong.
Daddy, okay. Miss Nagito with the wig.
Break through my argument?
What does he mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it, there's no way I'm going to lose against someone like him. fire door would have gone off.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier?
Oops, I did not mean to click that.
He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
Am I wrong?
Crap!
Yeah, I'm wrong.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen... After all, he was walking
the fire
in the
door.
hallway,
That
right?
is what I have to say. Okay, I get it now.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was... So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
The fire doors were closed. That way you couldn't see the light.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light.
I do like this version of Nagito a lot more than I liked his boring past self.
I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway.
It was Teru.
The hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I'm so sad about this.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that
Jesus.
angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Ooh, girl.
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Same, Monokuma.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
Teru.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it. No matter what it is.
I'm so sad about this. So you're telling me to call out the real killer? Even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark and snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is... But how did he speak? Because he was able to speak. You and only you.
You're the only one! Teru. Could it be you? Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you.
No.
For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
I'm so disappointed in my boy Taro Taro.
So, what's an aspersion?
Why the
anyway?
bisexual one gotta
Is it
be the
yummy?
one that dies? Or the pansexual?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too?
Oh, this
you
bitch
should
is
try
gross.
some later.
Ew.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
It's true.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
That sounds super important! If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
Oh, the paint.
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
So wait, he knew that Byakuya was gonna be under the table? The victim was targeted by a mark. What was that mark? So gross. Okay.
Crap! I can prove it with this.
The knife. I didn't know like what to
The
say
mark
for the
you're
glowing
talking
paint.
about is the glowing paint
Yeah.
that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see.
This
The
is
killer didn't target
really
an actual
weird.
person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
So maybe they were trying to kill a killer.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for
10
finding
plays.
the knife
Thanks for posting
as
the
a
name of
mark
this.
for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really?
He's sweating.
I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
True.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Taro was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, You can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat.
Ew!
So, if you want, you should try licking me.
No way! You look greasy.
Call him out.
But I heard Teruteru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
That's right. Teruteru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime.
I don't
progressing
know!
toward the hope you believe in.
I don't know anymore!
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teruteru's hope?
Oh god.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teruteru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Ooh.
Maybe it was recording or something?
He spoke through the gaps in the floor.
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that
Bitch,
contradiction.
I can dispute your ass any day, any night, any time.
Just because we heard Teruteru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh?
Do you think
Why?
you'd be able to hear it coming from the floor?
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in
That's
the
a
dining hall.
damn lie. What kind of sound wave bullshit physics is this game? That is some bullshit.
But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Is that true, Teruteru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teruteru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Why am I offended all of a sudden?
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
This is Laganja. This is Laganja using the voice of a stereotypical black woman.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
It's like one of those like awkward moments where a white gay just says like, "Oh yes, mama girl," or like just like super like stereotypical black like. Not that's more of like a drag queen, more of like a what's the term for it? I'm trying to give like a good example. Laganja's the closest I can think of, but like Laganja even doesn't do it. That's like when white men say that there's a black person inside of them. Great, activating the chat. I feel very attacked. Yeah, oh, yeah, shit like that. Girl.
If Teruteru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and
Yes, he
forth
could've.
in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teruteru actually there during that time?
I don't remember.
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
This is literally World of Warcraft, the trolls.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying. However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like
Bullshit.
that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall? I probably can.
That terrible Cajun accent.
Oh, you again!
Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. Ooh, mama.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Like a hoochie.
Whoa, what?
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
No, this is a very important question.
So
Well,
stupid.
Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
Huh? It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I can't with this game.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly. How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
Huh? Huh? That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
Can you? I don't know if gas stoves can work during a blackout because you need something to spark, don't you? And that's caused by an electrical spark. Otherwise, you're just running gas. Oh, you just have to light it manually. Okay, that makes sense then.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
But even
Even
then,
so.
you wouldn't need the gas stove on if you go with matches. Because you usually use the matches for light.
Nagito, say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Teru, no! Okay, time to turn chat off.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
You got caught, bitch.
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that? Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
No, the murder weapon hadn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore.
This is a hot mess.
It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You
I'm
understand him?
offended. I'm offended.
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
AKA,
Weapon,
where are the
huh?
receipts at?
It's not the knife, right?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to delay the viewing party until like maybe 8
Judging
p.m.
from Yakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Oh, just for those that don't know, later tonight we are going to be doing a viewing party. You don't have to be a sub, you can be a follower, you can be whatever. We're going to be watching Netflix together, using a third-party website. You have to have a Netflix account, though, in order to view it. So make sure to follow me on Twitter, so that way you know exactly when and to get the link and all that kind of stuff.
Also, if they stab from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Oh my god, Nagito, shut
Not
up.
good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good
Oh my
enough.
god.
Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What
a confusing accent.
What's up, Ash? Thank you for letting me know, Amethyst. I can't see the chat right now because I have it blocked off so that way I don't get spoiled in this game. Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin-edged tool with a diameter of 50 millimeters and at least 50 centimeters in length. The weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. Huh. What's that? Yay, it's a skewer. Meat skewer, maybe? Maybe, no, it has to have an eye in it. Oh, it's not a skewer. 4 letters, then 6 S-K-E. No, it could be skewer. S-K-E-W-E-R. It's not meat, because there's an I in there. So was it a... Nope, can't see my... There was an I. Thin skewer. No, there's an O as well. Definitely doesn't start with a vowel, I don't think. Let's just try an N. It is like giving me eyes and O's like crazy. What a mess. It's an I? What? I-R. Iron. Iron skewer. We gotta hurry. Wait, there's... Oh, I was like, where's the W's then? Because I haven't seen them yet. Yay!
I got it!
Oh, fast forwarding also speeds up the timer. It's fine.
That's it! The weapon must be the iron skewer!
Yeah, they have been calling it an iron skewer, you're right.
The iron
I just
skewer?
didn't think.
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
Blah, blah, blah. He says that one item was missing. Because it's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey,
Girl.
Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
In the storage room.
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne? Did he just say Avril Lavigne?
Avril Lavigne?
What? Why is Avril Lavigne getting promo in Danganronpa 2?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
Same, girl.
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it
Avril
somewhere on the island,
Lavigne.
didn't you?
Hey, you. I don't like your girlfriend.
This school trip has a no littering rule.
Girl,
If
then
we
Avril Lavigne
violated
is
it,
definitely
the
not on
island
this
sirens
island.
would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens?
She got sponsorship.
Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Oh! 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 Whoa!
Finally, we are nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time the panic talk action. The PTA. During PTA, Parent-Teacher Administration, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. This shit again, god fucking damn it, I hate this shit. Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker by pressing the left mouse button, and you will be able to lock onto the opponent's remark. If you keep pressing it, you'll be able to lock onto multiple remarks at the same time. Afterwards, you can release the left mouse button in time with the tempo marker. Wait, what? Wait, how am I supposed to be clicking this multiple times if I'm letting it go? It will intercept the locked-in remark and destroy it. By destroying remarks, you'll be able to damage the soul shields protecting the opponent and destroy them. However, if you cannot destroy the remark within the time limit, you will end up getting hurt. During PTA... Is that it? Okay, there'll be other features later on. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll find yourself in a tempo down situation. When the song changes, the tempo changes. This will alter the timing for each button. Please be careful. I'm gonna get those disgusting S squares out of here. PTA meetings. Last but not least, let me tell you about the final blow. If you destroy all your opponent's soul shields, you must give them fellatio. The final blow will probably happen in less than 10 seconds because Teru Teru cannot last very long. Also, if that happens, 4 words will be displayed on the top, bottom, left, and right sides of the screen. Each of those 4 words corresponds to the WASD keys. If you press the button in the right order, you'll be able to compose the words of your final strike. Buy applause on iTunes. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Also, if you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, the opponent's soul shields will recover. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Oh!
Oh! Oh! Oh! Oh! Oh! Oh!
What the hell you saying, you super cutter hick?
Excuse me, bitch? What did you just say to me? We got to beat this little boy's ass.
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
Thank you, girl.
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
The iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started, which means the weapon was already... Girl, these typos. It was already hidden. Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer in his asshole? Think carefully.
I'm not hiding a thing!
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I mean, he could have easily hid it in, like, the storage space.
I'm not hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
I must reveal to Teru Teru the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Just kick it over his ridiculous accent. Panic talk action!
Shut up! That's impossible!
Oh, I see.
Nonsense!
I don't know how you can do more than one, though.
I don't know.
Oops.
Paris Hilton!
Paris Hilton? All these celebrities getting free
Shut
promo.
up!
I don't like the look of this. It's hard to tell where the...
That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know. Paris Hilton!
Same girl. Paris Hilton!
Where would the weapon be?
On the meat bone. You hit it on the meat bone?
Unforgivable!
What?
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
It's not on the meat bone?
Where would the weapon be?
On the bone meat?
Unforgivable!
What? The only logical
I don't
sense
know.
you can say is on the meat bone.
Paris Hilton! Ah! Shut up! Where would the weapon be?
How is it not on the meat bone?
I don't know. Paris Hilton! Ah! Unforgivable! I don't know. Paris Hilton! Where would the weapon be?
I have no fucking clue what this is. Like, what? Everyone doubts me. Oh no, look, they voted me to die. That'd be so stupid if they did. That would be so stupid. What if they all did change their, like, their opinions just off that one little last argument?
This is our end?
Oh, this is gonna be so stupid.
We will never
Literally, that is the only logical statement you can say is on the meat bone.
Whoa!
The bone on meat? The meat on bone?
What the hell you was saying?
He said, oh, what?
I guess we have...
That's the only thing I can think of. On... Or the meat on bone? That's not even a sentence. That's not even a statement. Meat on the bone. That's not even a statement. That is a noun. What? He said it's our final phrase. Oh my god.
He said,
I'm hot and dick.
Meat on the bone does not work as a phrase. That is a noun. It's the meat on the bone.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable!
I know, I'll try it. I think it's really stupid if that's what it is.
Paris Hilton! Ah!
Oops.
Shut up!
Paris Hilton.
That's impossible!
He's gonna sue.
Nonsense! Unforgivable!
Shit.
I don't know. Paris Hilton! Ah! Where would the weapon be? This is the end!
So stupid.
Could the
Yeah,
iron
true.
skewer have been hidden?
Because it's on the meat
inside
bone.
the piece of meat
Like,
on the bone.
that's what it should have said. Inside the piece of meat on the bone. Meat on the bone does not say anything. You can't start a sentence with just meat.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything. In a place like that?
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
That's crazy talk. Wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish, bones, and meat bones were all dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that
Oh, that could have been inspected, my bad.
Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is?
Your pussy.
The meat on the bone.
As the sassy gay attorney, I know you could have hidden it inside of your pussy.
What now?
Yes, Nekomaru. His pussy.
I'm using my right to remain silent.
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
Yes, but it said it's your final phrase, not your final location. Your final phrase would have to be like a sentence. Because it said in the tutorial, you're trying to deliver your final phrase. So you have to like, it's a phrase, you have to say something that's like coherent. Saying meat on the bone, that's just saying meat on the bone. You have to start with like an on, or like a here, or like there. You know what I mean?
We need to confirm this now!
A phrase doesn't have to be a complete sentence, but you have to say it though. Like saying meat on the bone isn't a phrase. That's just a word. It's like something to describe. You know what I mean? A phrase would be like inside the meat on the bone. I don't think meat on the bone is a phrase.
So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the
That's like
iron
saying like
skewer
lollipop.
inside, bullseye!
Lollipop is not a phrase. Meat on the bone is how you're describing that noun. You know what I mean? If you were to say carousel, that's not a phrase. You know what I mean? On the meat bone, I know that's not a sentence either, but that's like the closest thing I could come to a phrase.
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Like, tasty pie is not a phrase. You know what I mean? Like it's not a phrase. It's literally just an adjective describing a noun.
Wait, hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
Oh, where did Monokuma go?
Huh? Where did Monokuma go? I'm right here!
Oh, bitch.
I'm already eating it!
Look how fat and squishy he is. What a meat bone is. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I agree. On the meat bone doesn't make any sense, but it's the closest thing I could get to a phrase.
A bear that eats meat!
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Mm-hmm. Be thick, mama. 2 C's.
What is this? So yummy!
Oh, so yummy.
Damn it! That's my meat!
That's what I always say too.
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
You weren't in the wild, girl. You're a robot.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what
It's not in
came
his
out.
pussy.
Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed
Sneaky.
in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
Damn, I did not think Teru Teru was gonna be the first killer.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone.
Yes, you are,
I got
bitch.
it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Girl.
Hey, Nagito.
I guess my hamster theory was
sorry, but
wrong. Damn! Come for my chat.
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first...
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
The fact that you had a hamster theory in the first place is wrong. Shut up, Amethyst. It made sense in my brain. Alright, sorry, go over the entire incident and then I can prove Tero's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
So it's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. Ew. Every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you will have to twerk for your life, hunty. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. This reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. These gaps will be created by your thighs. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside that one set, there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. If you use up all the correct panels contained in one set, it will switch to a new set. After that, if you fill in all the holes, you will clear the challenge. I'm pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it will be difficult to complete with so many gaps. But once you fill some in, it will become much simpler. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there is a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto the gaps on each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the reticle onto a truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Well then, good luck and have fun. Time to fuck bitches up. Oh, it looks so much worse. I thought it said it'd give me like a... Okay, whatever. Oh, I see. Everyone at the party is... wasted. Is there only these 5? At the office room when the blackout occurred. Who did Byakuya see? How do I... Why is it only giving me these 5? Do I have to put these 5 first? Wait, Monokuma was eating that. What if there was blood all over it? He covered himself in the cloth. Damn, that's dark. Get it thick, Byakuya. Okay. I don't like that these aren't in order. That's really confusing. Wait, where did the unlit... What? The storage room before the blackout. Byakuya is drinking juice. That's obviously relevant. Same scene as the office room and dining hall. About murdering your only human relationships in order to escape a death island. It's true. Switched on. Closing the fire door. Irons turned on. What is switched on? Oh, I see. This is a lot harder. Just holding it in. Ew.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Okay, we got it.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party
Yes! Alright, while we're doing this, I'm gonna activate the chat. What's up, Chip? I am shaking. I can see the chat now. What's up, Chip?
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel.
I got it!
He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor
What's up,
us.
Silent Gray Alpaca? What's up, River? How you doing?
Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion.
I'm glad we didn't start talking to Teru Teru then.
They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the
taking a
power
shit
usage,
confirmed, yeah.
the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on.
Connie with the food in her mouth.
Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case.
He thick.
That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya...
Oops, sorry, I'm making a suspicious move. Shit. Mintam.
He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power.
Mintam, thank you so
he
much
could
for
get under the
subscribing. You get access to the sub emotes, the sub icon next to your name, and access to the sub Discord. Can we get a sub hype in the chat, guys? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Welcome to the sub family. Don't forget, guys, we're doing a viewing party later tonight. So I gotta get through this as quick as I can.
Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming.
How did they know?
That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need
Oh,
to
we're just gonna
commit
watch
their
Netflix
crimes
together.
in the dark beforehand.
I'll be tweeting about it. I'm gonna try using this new third-party website I learned about. No, the
They needed a
requirement
light
is you do have to have a
source, which was
Netflix account.
provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand.
I don't know what we're gonna watch yet, though.
The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it.
Not on Rabbit. It's gonna be a Netflix and chill, yeah. We're all gonna diddle each other.
With the
I'm
weapon
kidding,
and
that's
portable
gross.
stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hall.
No, you have to have a Netflix account in order to sign into the website.
First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light
If I
source
read the
wouldn't
email
peek
right
toward the dining hall.
on how the website works. Oh my.
Then, guided by the light,
We could
killer
watch the
headed toward
new
the storage room
Castlevania anime.
and grabbed a specific item.
Yeah, it's to avoid
That's
piracy.
right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
Netflix and cyber chill.
With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards.
I
through
can't
the
imagine
secret
Terra
passage.
Terra wearing that.
They probably turned off the portable cooking
will,
stove at that
Amethyst.
point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps,
Like my
so
thigh.
there's no way they could have safely held a light source.
Thighs.
But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to
Oh,
get
they
beneath the
painted it?
table.
Fucking Byakuya.
Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but
This is like a huge if. Like, how did Terra Terra actually plan all this?
he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard
You'd think you'd
stepped
hear him
straight up
scream.
with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then,
Ew.
after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen,
Which means
they
there was probably
rejoined
blood
the
on
group
it,
as
so-
if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
Teru Teru.
Isn't that right, Teru Teru Hanamura?
He shook. Whose pussy you gonna grab now, Teru Teru?
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
Honey. I think he planned to kill Nagito, but accidentally killed Byakuya. Those noises. Bee! Bitch, you're a bee. Let's watch the execution next.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time!
Execution
now then, please pull
time!
the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh,
B stands
just
for
a
bitch ass
reminder,
attempt.
make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from
I know
earlier.
some people that are into that, Monokuma. They're called furries.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully
If you make the dreadfully wrong one, you're an idiot. That's all the evidence presented.
Such heart-pounding excitement!
Yeah, you just wanted everyone to work together. Poor Byakuya. I hope we learn more about Byakuya in this. We'll have to see. Teru Teru! Teru Teru, the tribe has spoken. All rise! No, I'm kidding.
Correct!
I hope to God there's not 500 like hours before we see this execution. A, I'm hungry, and B, I gotta get this money to my mom, and then we can do the viewing party.
That's right! This time, the Blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura!
No.
You...
Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But... Why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. Or, no, wait, should I do that really offensive Cajun one? It was... No, that's Southern. No, fuck, I can't do a Cajun accent. Down in the bayou, it was a mistake. No, I'm done. I canceled. Everything's canceled. We're done. Everything's wrong. Okay. It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Or one of you. Yeah, stop doing the Southern accent, Dylan. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning. God, I keep going to it. Son of a bitch. Okay. I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinning. Just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him. When that happened, he popped his pussy in front of me.
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? Okay, I have to change his voice. Like, I'm planning to kill someone, of course.
Huh?
Like his evil, weird side.
Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me.
If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Lala Girl XOX, thank you for subscribing. You get access to the sub emotes, the sub icon next to your name, and access to the sub Discord. Make sure to join that Discord, and make sure to join our viewing party later, because it's gonna be lit, and it's probably not gonna be lit, it's gonna be a mess, but you know me, gotta come through. About making me some 8-bit merch if Dylan doesn't make it first. I mean, if she's got a merch idea and it looks good, I'd be willing to pay her for it, but like, we'll have to see. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the day beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So, that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right, in the name of hope. I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you'll become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness. And in order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding? Don't tell me. You're actually serious.
Man.
Oh, so you don't understand? That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just as obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? Nikito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see? If you have a favorite boxer, do you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killing are simply a tragedy. But for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
That's how I'd feel like he'd act. Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it'd look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Tero discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too.
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Tero? You expected to pique Tero's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex? Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
What was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey!
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then, in place of Nagito...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps...
Byakuya was trying to protect Nagito. What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will
Nagito.
guide you all.
There you go. Could it be in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So, Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya's amazing! To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
Never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be? You know Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail.
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru Teru. Why? Why? Well, because Teru Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had a strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. Oh my god, what? If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of hope. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already.
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know. If I had left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping the island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough. And this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great!
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously? Stop it already! I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better we just fucking kill him off?
Yeah! Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the Blackened Killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
That was... How should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey! It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder!
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible! I don't accept any of those claims.
That's not...
Hey!
Hey, save me, guys! I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plans, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong.
There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everyone to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
No. That is...
Teru?
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Execution time, because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home.
Okay,
where he gets his
I'm
ugly
going
voice.
now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Until then.
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again
Oh
while
my
I'm
god,
gone?
hurry up. I need
I'll
some
be
food
fine.
and I can get this money
Moms
out.
are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
Oh, his mama's sick.
I know that already.
It's true, now he won't see her again. It's his fault.
I know that already.
I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru. But if we were told our memories were stolen, and that several years have passed since our first day,
Hey!
then what happened to Hanamura Diner? Wait, how does he know several years have passed? What happened to my mother who's still waiting for me? So you did believe that what Monokuma said?
Damn it!
We were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like that. So why?
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru, you... I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it. If I only knew how he felt, something like this never would have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. A little bit of southern accent came out there. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. The other trials aren't quite as long as this one? Okay, good. That's why.
Fine.
So you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru.
I see. Interesting, but as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring.
What?
So...
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
Jeez, get out of my way! Well now.
There! Now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait.
Yes, it is happening. I want it to happen at 8, but this is like taking fucking forever to get to the punishment. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
I prepared a special punishment for Teru Teru, Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey!
Call me chef. No, wait. That's not what I...
Please!
Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner. To Momo.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it. GG. There it is. Here we go. Teru Teru has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Rip Teru Teru. I'm gonna laugh if it's like something sexual. Deep fried Teru Teru. Oh shit. Oh, that's it. That's a quick and easy way to go. Oh. He's breaded. Oh shit. Damn, that's dark. Holy shit. Teru Teru Hush Puppies. Oh my god.
Extreme!
Yahoo! Extreme!
Yeah!
That was disturbing.
The adrenaline is rushing through me. Teru Teru!
Damn it!
Are you fucking serious?
How cruel.
Why? Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
What? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it.
Oh, it's so cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice!
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all.
What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules.
Huh? Can't just let that slide. What do you mean?
When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something?
However, there's a catch.
Don't tell me the catch is...
Figure it out yet? That's right. You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts, a murder for your memories.
Why didn't you tell Teru Teru about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories?
Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. Huh? You're gonna do it? But telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
What?
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course.
Of course, I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday.
Ooh.
But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be.
I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel!
That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
All right. For time's sake, I'm gonna have to save it here. Because I got shit to do. We'll continue from that exact point next time. Because I've got to quickly run and get my mom some money. So we can do the viewing party later on. So I have to drive to my mom's house. So I'll see you guys later. Follow me on Twitter. Hit that follow button if you're new here. Follow me on Twitter. I'll be tweeting out the link about the viewing party tonight. Make sure you have Netflix so that way you can watch with me. And it's gonna be a lot of fun. I don't know what we're gonna watch, but we're gonna watch something. And I hope to see you guys there. We'll be chit-chatting in like the chat that's on that that third party thing. But I hope to see you guys later tonight. And stay awesome, stay beautiful, you lovely people. Oh, bye. Yes.
Danganronpa.